How did you like our run the other day?
That was my first time ever doing 100 laps around anything. I slept like a baby afterward, and then came the muscle aches the next morning.
Oops. I should have warned you about that.
But the run itself was just like you said. When I ran, I could feel my troubles fade away. But the run itself was just like you said. But the run itself was just like you said. When I ran, It was honestly pretty strange.
So you get it now. Ugh, it's such an honor to be able to do that for you. But we're not done yet. Next time, I'd like you to try some muscle balm afterward.
Some what now?
You have to let yourself recover after serious exercise, or your muscles will complain again.
Ah, that makes sense. If I keep jogging with the muscle bomb you mentioned, will I be as confident as you?
Of course. It works for me, and I'm just a normal person. The divine one on this program? You'd be so confident that you might actually start glowing.
The way you say it, I almost believe it could happen. I was content before to be inspired by your confidence, but with these exercises, maybe I could be the one inspiring others just like you did for me. You've helped a lot, Etienne.
Aw, divine one. You're gonna make me blush. This seems like a good time for a quick jog. I'll see you later.
Oh, wait! I think I embarrassed her into going on another run. Well, that's okay. If I follow her, I can get in a few laps around the Somniel myself.
Now then. Impressive!
Thank you for the chat
Exactly what I was going to say. After our talk.
Thank you for the chat the other day, Kagetsu.
Exactly what I was going to say. After our talk, I feel our bond has become unbreakable. To tell the truth, however, I was rather reluctant to speak too much of my homeland.
Why is that?
You said my family back home would be proud of me.
Yes?
Those were kind words, but they were untrue. I abandoned my responsibility and my role. I left only written words to explain my leaving. Are there any parents who would look proudly on their son for this? I think it is impossible. Perhaps they have forgotten me altogether.
Kagetsu, that just means we have our work cut out for us, doesn't it?
Huh?
If you accomplish great things, your family can't help but be proud of you. So you'll just have to become a living legend across the land. Nothing to it. They can't forget you if your name is on the lips of all the world. And as your friend, I'll help you.
My friend, the Divine One. I had thought one meeting was enough to become friends. I now realize it is not so simple.
True. Friends are much more than that. They help each other through their darkest moments.
If that is the case, then our bond of friendship has grown incredibly strong.
You think so?
Yes, we were friends from the start, but our bond has grown much stronger over time.
That's true. It certainly has.
Indeed. And thanks to that powerful bond, word of our great deeds will be spread far and wide.
Thanks!
Hey, Divine One! What do you think of me this time? I went out of my way to be extra super cute. So, are you ready to concede defeat and admit that you're completely charmed?
You certainly are cute. And I'm sure you put in a lot of work for it. But I told you before that cuteness doesn't affect how I treat people. Why are you fixated on this?
I didn't want to bring it up, but okay. My mother was one of the king's mistresses. She suffered a lot of backstabbing in the court. I never saw her upset, though. She took every insult with a poised and graceful smile. That smile secured her place in court. It even won the king's wife over. That's how I know charm has a power all its own. And I'm gonna use mine the same way.
I understand. But can I ask you something? Do you think maybe your mother had more than just her own survival in mind?
What do you mean?
Maybe she did all of that in part so you could learn to survive the court as well. She must have known she couldn't always be there for you. She'd want you to learn from her. To me, that is real charm. What we do to help the ones we love.
Mother, I never realized.
Ooh! 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 Ooh!
Hey!
Thanks for shopping. 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 Feel free to come again.
Ooh! Ooh! I feel just terrible about the other day, Divine One. I hope my poor sense of direction didn't stress you out even more.
I wouldn't worry too much. We got home safely, and the whole thing was even kind of fun.
Phew. That does make me feel better.
So, how else do you relieve stress?
I do enjoy a good book. Diving into a whole other world helps me forget about ours. I highly recommend this. It's a classic from my homeland called Love in Bloom.
It's very damp and wrinkled.
Oh, sorry about that. It's from tears.
Excuse me?
It doesn't take much to get the waterworks going for me. That's why,
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
that's why I get misty just looking at the cover for this one.
That's all it takes?
Don't be fooled. Reading really is very relaxing. And this is one of my favorites.
All right then. Let's see here.
Wait, I'm gonna need a moment after seeing the table of contents.
Is this for real?
I'm sorry, Divine One. This can't be very relaxing. I'll leave you alone with the book.
Are you sure? I really don't mind. Besides, I think people would start to worry if they saw you walking around in tears.
Oh, Divine One, you're too kind. Wait until we get to the introductory paragraph.
At this rate, we'll finish the war before the first chapter.
Okay.
May I?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ivy, can I ask why you call me your deity?
During all the hardest moments of my life, the one thing I could turn to was the Divine Dragon. My faith in you gave me strength to survive.
Survive what exactly?
My whole world, the place where I was born. Elusia Castle is a den of treachery and double-dealing. No one is safe there, and the worst part is, I had no escape. My mother was at the center of every scheme. I was forced to be near every foul conspiracy.
Your own mother.
In her world, every smile is a dagger looking for a back to stab. I hated that place. I hated what it did to everyone who set foot there. The one thing that kept me from despair was my faith. My faith in the Divine Dragon.
But why me?
At first, I worshipped merely to be contrary. They chose the Fell Dragon, so I chose Divine. It was a small, invisible act of rebellion. But it was what I needed. The more I thought about you and your life, the more I knew I didn't belong in the castle.
I'm glad to have been some help, if only indirectly.
Forgive me. To experience your kindness in such a familiar way is an intense thing for me. Could you please act a little more like a deity?
Understood. I'll try to be more considerate.
In all seriousness, Divine One, you are my strength, even now. Thank you.
Grace and skill.
Better than ever.
I will obey.
An invitation?
I'm ready.
As you wish, Divine One. Now that was a party!
Of course.
I'm ready.
Whatever you ask. You're like a storybook hero. Now this outfit needs a wash.
How cute am I?
I'm ready.
Unforgivable.
I'll do my best. I'm guided by the emblems.
Yes. Am I so unreliable? Let's be off.
I'm getting hungry. I'm sorry. You have my respect.
You were a good fight.
I won't quit.
This time, victory was mine.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Just as I...
I'm not a child anymore.
A good wind.
May their souls find peace.
No one desires war. Just a scratch?
We fight for peace.
This is nothing.
Tell me what to do.
I did it!
Of course. You have my respect.
Victory is mine.
I'm listening. I won't be...
Grant me strength. 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
May their souls find peace.
We won't.
Serves you right.
That was tense.
I almost broke a sweat.
Won't give in. That was good training.
A good wind.
I'm sorry. Time to pray.
Victory pose!
I won't flinch.
Stand.
I've looked forward to this day.
I've decided. I'm sweating.
Emblem, engage! No one desires war.
Thousand curses upon our enemy.
Well, Goldmary, how's the omelet?
Excellent. You got the texture just right. I knew you could do it. That's why I didn't want you to quit.
I stuck with it because of what you said. I'm one of the most charming people you've ever met. But I'll be a loser if I quit too easily.
Well remembered.
They were familiar words. Hortensia said basically the same thing to me back at the academy.
I know. She told me about how you first behaved when you started there. You were so focused on being popular that you completely neglected your studies.
Yeah. She said no matter how cute or charming I am, I'll be a loser if I don't apply myself. It's not enough just to be cute. I have to work to improve too. You reminded me of that.
I'm so glad. It wouldn't have looked good for me to be friends with a quitter. Then again, if you really were a loser, we would never have become friends in the first place. I'm still not sure I understand why exactly you wanted to learn to cook, though.
I'm trying to be your equal, Goldmary. You always have my back in battle. I want you to feel like you can trust me, too. So I guess you could say I'm trying to grow as a person.
That's very sweet. But I have to ask, how is your being a good cook supposed to help me trust you on the battlefield? It's all right. Even if all your hard work means nothing, I'm still proud of you.
Okay, you made your point.
Don't worry. I trust you with my life, whether on the battlefield or in the kitchen.
Good. I won't let you down. You seem a little glum, Pandreo. Had a little too much fun partying.
Yeah. No. I wish that was the only thing bothering me.
Oh, what's the matter? I'm happy to listen if it'll help at all.
Well, it's not the first time it's happened, and it won't be the last. See, some uptight clerics have sent my church a formal complaint.
Ah, right. Your church is a little unusual, isn't it? I've heard you make the whole thing accessible with lavish parties and adorable fashions.
And putting up big signs with directions to the church. Apparently, to serious people, tactics like that are unbefitting the dignity. I mean, come on! We're pulling in more and more new followers. They're so focused on the bad that they can't see the...
Yeah, that must be frustrating.
Thanks for letting just another day or two in the doldrums, and I'll be my peppies.
I'm sure you will, Pan.
Sorry that I'm the one to... I'll do my best, but that's not saying much. Sorry that I'm the one to use you ingredients. Oh no, it came out great. This must be a bad omen.
This is so good! I'd like to feed some to...
I'd be honored.
You slept for 1,000 years. And when you woke, you were thrust into battle against the forces of evil. You're the absolute picture of a fairy tale hero.
Am I?
Oh, yes. One doesn't meet people as extraordinary as you every day. Yours is not the average person's life. You are fated for exhilaration and excitement. Oh, how I wish it were mine.
I don't know.
What? Why not?
There are many burdens I must bear, and while I don't regret this life, you're absolutely right that my days will never be considered average. Sometimes, average seems like it might not be so bad.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I was just so swept up in my own desire for a fairy tale life, I didn't stop to consider how someone already living one might feel.
You don't have to apologize, Chloe. I know you didn't mean anything by it.
I still feel a little guilty, though. Oh, I know! I'll bring you a special delicious treat as an apology. There's this rare pickled deep-sea fish I've been into. It's sour enough to knock you flat. I'll go fetch some right now. You're gonna love it.
No need. Really. I'm getting queasy enough just picturing it.
Wow! 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 Wow!
You know, I've noticed how often you bring up your wish to live a fairy tale life.
Uh-huh. I've wanted that for myself ever since I was a child. I was born into a noble family. Everything in my life was planned out for me by my parents. My role as a noble daughter was to get married and then devote myself to my partner's family. They wouldn't even let me eat the street food I love so much. It wasn't ordinary for a noble girl. I hated every part of that life.
I had no idea.
The life I wanted for myself was free, thrilling, and very out of the ordinary.
I didn't mean to stir up so many painful memories, Chloe.
Oh, it's okay. They're just memories. And my dream came true when I got to be a knight, meeting Princess Saline. And you let me live the kind of life I always fantasized about. Isn't fighting alongside the divine dragon and the royal family better than any fairy tale?
When you put it like that, you might be right.
I wonder if they'll tell stories about this war someday.
It's certainly possible. And when they do, I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up as a major character in them.
What? I never thought about that. But it's a nice idea. I must become the kind of virtuous knight little kids aspire to be when they hear the story.
You're already well on your way there, Chloe.
Thanks, Divine One.
I am here.
It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado.
Lucky, I suppose.
Chimera here, the Crown Princess of Somme.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
This calls for a victory song.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
That was quite a dramatic sigh. What's wrong?
Merely lamenting that my talent is impossible for most to fathom. The curse of greatness.
Here are some landscapes I drew recently, Erica. Which one's your favorite?
Oh, I could never choose. They're all so lovely. Looking at them makes me homesick, though.
I visited the Divine Dragon lots of times over the years. We're practically family.
A persistent presence can form bonds deeper even than blood. They are to be cherished.
Hey, Princess Tamara, I heard you ride wolves. Is that really true?
Yep, when I was little, I'd tear through the halls of Somme Palace on Wolfback. Made a real mess.
Impressive. I can't think of anybody that out of control in my family.
Really? Most of my family is wild in one way or another. Oh, that reminds me. How do you like it if I gave you wolf riding lessons?
I was so hoping you'd ask.
Fantastic! I'd be happy to show you the ropes. I'm sure you won't mind getting bitten or thrown off now and again.
As in, more than once?
Oh yeah, way more. And when the wolf's really agitated like that, I won't be able to call her off. But you can stop her on your own, as long as you've got plenty of muscle.
Well...
Experienced riders can keep their wolves under control, but it's a different story for newcomers. I don't mean to scare you, though. Most people do make it through training with all their limbs.
I'm having second thoughts here. Maybe it's better I hold off. Can't let myself get sidelined while there's a war on, after all.
Yep. Sometimes the bravest thing is knowing when to call it quits.
Why don't you show me camping instead? It'd be fun to learn how you face the elements out in Somme, even if it's just a little.
Oh, absolutely! That does sound fun! I'll teach you everything I know. How to set up camp, which animals to watch out for. Oh, and most important of all...
Great! As soon as I get myself...
Ah.
Amazing! Ama- 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 Amazing! Amazing! Hey, Divine One, it's meet o'clock. You in?
That depends. Will there be a surprise bandit hunting trip this time?
No, I promise. It's just you, me, and some fresh grilled hunks of meat. I got a nice haul from the latest hunting trip, and I want to share the spoils.
All right. In that case, I'd be happy to partake. Whew. I must say, that was delicious. Good job at the grill.
Oh.
What is it?
Okay, before you get mad, I really did intend for this to be a plain old picnic. But there are some thugs surrounding us, and it looks like they have other ideas.
What? I thought we cleared them out.
I thought so too. There must have been a hideout I missed in my investigation.
Oh, there are a lot of them.
I'll create a breach and you run through to safety.
Good plan. But let's take them all out and eliminate the bandit threat once and for all. If we do that, everyone in this entire region will feel much more safe.
Hate to admit it, but I like that better.
I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Come on. Let's make sure these jerks never ruin a picnic again.
Right behind you.
Goodness, what a view! Like something out of a dream. I came here to wake you up, and I didn't even bring breakfast. How thoughtless of me. Maybe I have some snacks. Let's see. I guess this folk food will have to do. Hey, Divine One, what would you say to an interesting breakfast? We've got fried fish heads, offal, and... No? Are you sure?
I am prepared.
Understood. Of course. Of course.
I'll dish it out.
I won't lose.
Point the way again.
Where are we headed? Cuteness!
As you wish, Divine One. Stand down or perish!
Allow me.
I'll protect you.
Whatever you ask. I'm sorry.
That's how a knight does it.
I've looked forward to this day.
That's how a lady does it.
Let me. Quite the party.
No one desires war.
Thank you for the dance.
I did it! A fine recipe.
I must focus.
Time to pray.
I'm not a child anymore.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
I'm ready for dessert.
Perfection.
Ow! Hell yeah!
I beg your pardon.
No one desires war.
Grant me strength and victory!
I must
Let's be careful.
I hope you find peace.
More fighting? Not too good.
I claim this victory.
Just a scratch?
Better to act than to worry.
I've taken some hits. I did it!
Time to begin our cooking lesson, Panette. We are going to roast a chicken.
Marvelous! The boss is quite partial to foul concoctions.
I'm not sure that phrasing makes sense to me, but all right. Here's what we're working with.
I see. So this bird has been roasted and is ready to serve, correct?
What? Of course not. It's absolutely raw. First we'll put in some stuffing, and then we'll roast it. Over fire.
Oh, I see.
We'll use these vegetables for our stuffing. Would you chop them into fine pieces for us?
With gusto.
They're only vegetables, Panette. They don't fight back.
Here comes the finishing strike.
Well, I'd say you've chopped them into complete submission.
Why, thank you, Miss Goldmary. I am happy to chop further if need be.
No, you've been very thorough. If you chop them anymore, we'll be having soup. We should also not be seasoning with splinters from the cutting board, but we'll let that go. Now let's stuff the chicken with the veggies, put it on a skewer, and roast it up nicely.
Teacher, I have a question.
Yes?
Is it ready yet?
We only just put it on the fire.
Come on in. Okay, just leave it to me. These expensive ingredients make me so nervous. Hope you like it.
It tastes good.
Hey!
Well done! 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 Divine One, are you training?
Yes, I can't shake this feeling that I'm not strong enough. The truth is, I'm worried. And I feel weak. How can I restore peace to the world in this state?
Huh.
What is it, Diamant?
It's just surprising. I never would have guessed that the Divine One had doubts like this.
Of course I do. I worry a lot. My plate is full, and caterpillars keep dropping on it. You know what I mean, right?
Yes. And I see what you meant earlier about vulnerability. I feel closer to you too.
Really? All of a sudden? But you've seen this side of me before. I fled from that corrupted soldier in such a panic.
I remember. What I mean is, you make me feel safe enough to discuss my deepest concerns. If it weren't for you, I might still be clutching that medal and thinking about my father. I'm grateful for that. Thank you, Divine One.
I feel the same way. I appreciate having an ally to confide in too. I suspect we have a lot in common.
You might be right.
Let's keep this up. We may seem guarded to the others, but I'll always be open to chat with you.
I was wondering Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shop. 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 Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shop. Thanks for shop. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shop. 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 Thanks for shopping. Feel free to come again.
I am Tiamat, Crown Prince of Brodia.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Let's fight so hard that we start a legend!
No holding back.
Having fun again, Princess Tamara?
Yep, tons. Let me guess, you were training?
Not today. I'd actually like to join you on your walk through town. I might learn a few things.
Ooh, you're going to hang out with me today? Sweet! Come on then. This looks like a perfect spot for us to kick things off.
Here, in this public place? What are we kicking off exactly?
Today's the day I sing for everyone. Come on, Prince Diamond. Now join the fun.
Me? No, I don't. That's not what I...
Oh, wow, would you look at that? Who knew the big tough prince was a scaredy cat?
I am the Crown Prince of Brodia. I am not a scaredy cat. Let me just, Oh, Brodia, a land of strength and might. Evil men aren't allowed there. Oh no, now everyone is staring at me.
Just keep singing.
That was much, much more difficult than my usual combat training.
Good. So, what did you think of doing things my way for a change?
This is how you interact with your queendom? And you do this all the time, I will admit. It was nice to feel challenged, like a breath of fresh air. That said, I'm probably not cut out for your brand of leadership. I feel better suited to serving through physical strength and combat.
Makes sense. To each their own and all that.
Thanks for letting me join you, Princess Tamara. I had fun today.
I had a good time too. We both got our own styles, but we make a pretty good team.
have arrived. I will now honor our bond of friendship by waking you.
You said that friends help one another through their darkest moments. Those words changed me. Thank you for your wisdom, Divine One. You heard all of that? No matter. I meant every word. And I will help you through your darkest moments as well.
It's such an honor to be speaking with you, Leaf. I have much to discuss regarding my kingdom.
I look forward to working with you as well, Diamant. I am happy to help however I can.
Yes?
I'm listening.
Emblem?
For peace.
I'll protect you. I'm still alive? Huh.
An invitation?
I'm ready.
A fine recipe. Sublime.
Anything for you.
Come and face me. Rest in pieces.
Tell me what to do.
Verily. Hell yeah! Ciao!
I am sorry.
I'll do as you command.
My resolve is unchanged.
Is it go time? I won't be...
Okay, who's next?
Hurry!
That was cool, was it not?
Not a worry.
you raised by wolves? Ugh.
I have it! I can't believe I did that.
Victory is mine!
Must keep my cool.
Sorry.
That's how a lady does it.
I'll help.
That was
just... Oh, you came to my aid.
you are, Diamant. I thought I might find you here.
Citrine. I don't remember telling anyone where I was going to be training.
Well, I know this is your preferred escape when something is bothering you.
Can't hide from you. Guess I haven't changed much since I was a kid.
We used to play in these castle gardens all the time, remember? I would try to play princess, but you always turned it into a game of tag.
Of course. Tag makes for good training. So, is this about that letter from the nobles?
Indeed. They're eager for a response. I've been sent here to ask you directly about your stance on future military campaigns. These nobles are acquaintances of my family. As a noble myself, I can't ignore their demands. Diamant, don't send me back empty-handed. I don't have the energy for tag anymore.
War is profitable. The nobility is expecting to line their pockets for years to come. I, on the other hand, do not intend to wage any wars during my reign as king.
I'm so glad to hear that. The nobles won't like it. You can leave them to me.
Sorry to make you the messenger.
It's fine. I'll take this over the diplomatic battles you must survive in the royal court any day.
Hey, Marin! You look like you're lost in thought.
You could say that, Princess Tamara.
Well, what's on your mind?
I was thinking about why I left my village.
Ah, yeah. You didn't want to become the next village matriarch.
Yes, that's right. It was decided I had to take my mother's place. But I had always dreamed of being a knight. The whole thing was unreasonable. So I left.
You were a free spirit, even back then.
I wouldn't call myself a free spirit. Not really. But after traveling on my own for a while, roaming with nowhere to go, I met a fearless woman riding on a wolf. Now she was a free spirit.
Who, me?
Free spirit may not even cover it. You took on an entire gang of bandits by yourself.
And out of nowhere, you charged in to help. I'll never forget that day.
Neither will I. I didn't realize it then, but that chance encounter would change my life.
My goodness.
Okay, just leave it to me. These expensive ingredients make me so nervous. I didn't waste a single scrap of food on this one. Yummy!
I'd like to feed some...
Here, I made you a to-go meal. Hope you like...
You look tough. I'd better be careful. Hi! Really? Hey, I actually won!
Will you go out with me?
I'm Sidal, famed dancer of Solm.
That was fun, was it not?
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
What a joy this has been.
La Roue de Fortune. Wheel of Fortune in the upright position.
Hello, Cito. What are you doing?
I'm honing my divination powers using a tarot deck. While I'm best known for my dancing, I'm also skilled at fortune telling.
Already you excel, and yet you remain in continual practice. You are very dedicated.
I have my reasons.
I see.
As long as I'm practicing, I could give your fortune a read, Kagetsu.
Oh, no need. I already have this ability. I will demonstrate. Prepare yourself. Soon you will be eating sliced meats layered between two breads.
Yes, that's right. But how did you...
I told you. It is my ability to see the future.
You can just see the future? Could you show me how?
I am surprised you are so interested. Alas, my power cannot be taught. I was born with this gift. I did not acquire it by learning, but it is cooling fans in winter, as they say. Useless. I get only inconsequential details.
I see. It sounds like I should probably focus on my own divination skills.
Is the tea to your liking, Princess Aileen?
Very much so. I particularly enjoy the aroma. I smell a hint of citrus, along with floral notes, yes? More than one variety, if I'm not mistaken. It brings to mind the blossoms often found during the warmer months. Taken all together, the scent is most pleasing.
I endeavor to satisfy. This black tea is a mix of leaves from southern Firene with dried fruit rinds and flowers.
It's heavenly, as the blends you prepare always are. The chance to sip the tea you brew is one of the small joys that gets me through each day.
You're too kind, Princess Aileen. Somewhat related, do you remember the special leaves I mentioned recently?
Yes, of course. You said that they would produce a unique and distinctive flavor, if I recall.
You recall correctly. I have a lead on how one might acquire such leaves. I take it that would interest you.
Truly? You're right. I'd love to sample it for myself.
Excellent. The wait will be worth it.
I'm sorry, but you need to wake up immediately. Ugh, I can't believe how late I slept! Why don't my friends come by to wake me in the morning? I suppose they don't want to disturb me. Sorry. It took quite a bit of effort to wake you. And it's already noon. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? Are you actually suggesting I'm the one who overslept? Ready for me?
Tell me where.
I'll dish it out.
Yes!
Of course.
I love it.
Anything for you.
Allow me.
I will do what I must.
I'm here.
Wouldn't miss it.
I'll protect you.
Just as I...
They're cooked.
With elegance.
Give me strong foes.
Ciao!
Let's go!
As you wish.
How cute am I?
With pride.
Shall we?
Yeah! My will is firm.
Grace and skill.
Unfortunate.
I'll apologize later.
Talk about a good time.
Adieu.
Quite the party.
That was fun! Thanks!
Emblem, engage! Why do we repeat our mistakes?
I knew I would...
I can still do more.
A fine recipe. I'm ready for dessert.
One less foe.
I can keep going.
My goodness, how awful!
All in the name of peace.
No one desires war.
I must
I'm sorry you had to see that.
You were a worthy opponent.
My resolve is unchanged.
I'll have to up my weights.
Okay, who's next? Fine by me.
Should I have held back?
I'd rather be friends.
Yes.
Princess Saline, did you do something with your hair? It's looking even flowier than usual.
Good day, Prince Fogato.
I'll say, any day I see you is a good one. Nothing, huh?
If I reacted to every bit of flattery that's spilt from your mouth, we'd be here all day.
Flattery, me, I wouldn't dream of it. Hey, I know, we should have tea together. You like tea, don't you?
Indeed I do.
Being royals of Solm and Firene, I think it's important we get to know each other. Talk about different values and whatnot. Could be beneficial for both of us.
Spoken like the prince of a nation obsessed with trade.
Nothing wrong with a little give and take.
Forgive me, but I must decline for now. The Firenese lifestyle is more pastoral. We lack your taste for intrigue and risk.
You make tea with me sound like some kind of big adventure.
Quite a dangerous one, yes. Good day, Prince Fogato.
And just like that, she's gone. Guess this'll take some doing. Then again, what did I expect? She is from Firene.
Marin, your timing could not be more perfect. Please, take a seat.
What's this all about?
I want you to be the first to experience my newest recipe.
Oh, is this for a cookbook?
For a restaurant, actually. I want to re-establish my parents' bistro after the war is over. I have been crafting new dishes for the menu in my spare time.
That's great. What are you serving up today?
Stewed chicken.
Whoa, high marks on presentation.
Thank you. I found a rare breed of hen and simmered her at low heat for several days. There's a variety of spices in the broth, including some with salubrious warming effects. Here, have a taste.
All right, let's give it a try. Here goes. Incredible! Even as the flavors mingle on my tongue, each ingredient is still unmistakably itself. The spices don't blot out the umami taste of the chicken. They coexist in perfect harmony.
I've never heard my cooking described so beautifully.
An artful meal deserves an artful description. You really know your way around a bird. This definitely deserves a spot on the menu.
I am glad to hear you say so. That makes all my hard work worthwhile. Thank you for being my taster, Marin.
It was seriously my treat. Thank you for the delicious meal.
I'll prepare the offering. Just one moment. Failing is not an option. I'll just add a bit of this and that and... Ah! I failed. I shall pay whatever penance is due.
Is this an attempt to poison me? Are you trying to poison me?
Prepare to be awestruck. chill for you.
Damn!
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
I am Panette. Brace yourself. Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Somme.
Will you go out with me?
This calls for a victory song.
It's a wonderful day for laundry. Wash, rinse, dry, starch, fold. Every step with precision and grace.
Look at you enjoying your chores. Is that even allowed?
I should hope so. I love laundry. Care to join me?
Me? I'll pass.
Are you sure? You might discover that washing clothes on a sunny day is refreshing and restorative. Keeping neat and clean won't exactly lose you any friends either.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Or maybe you've got something hidden among your unmentionables and don't want me to see.
What? Gross, no.
I suppose I'll take your word for it.
Look, it's just better if I decline. Sorry.
Why is that?
It just is. I'd rather not get into why. Actually, I'd better go. See you around.
I wonder what that was about.
Say, Ike, what sort of stuff does a band of mercenaries get up to usually?
All kinds. Stopping bandits, saving villages. A queen once asked us to defeat some invaders.
I love it! Sounds like you were a band of heroes, more like.
I don't know about that. We just couldn't stand to walk away when people were in trouble.
Divine One! Woo! No more snoozing for you! I'm usually nervous here, but not today! Nope, still nervous, and now disrespectful too! Ah! I'm sorry, Divine One. Please forgive my forced enthusiasm. You don't have a confession booth in here, do you?
I am prepared.
I'll do it.
I relish a taste.
I hear you.
Allow me.
Give me strong foes.
Of course.
Whatever you need.
Understood.
For peace. All flowers eventually wilt.
Just a scratch.
Unfortunate.
Retribution is due. Serves you right.
That was a cinch!
Thank you for the dance.
I will not forget your loss.
You were a worthy opponent.
Precision! Power!
Hell yeah!
I'm ready for dessert.
Sorry about that.
You didn't give it your all.
Unforgivable.
Oh, you came to my aid.
I won, my princess.
Ow.
Were you raised by wolves?
Thank you.
Indeed.
Hey, what's the scuttlebutt?
The what?
You know, our singing practice the other day. Were there any complaints?
Ah, no reason to fret. I have heard nary an ill word.
Phew. I was worried about that. Wait, no. This is all wrong.
What do you mean?
Singing quietly so nobody calls us names? Surely we can aim higher than that. There's no escaping it. We have to get better at singing.
Yes, quite right. To hide our voices in shame. We sully the good name Tamara. If the boss learned of this, she would weep with embarrassment.
No. I couldn't live with myself if I made the princess cry.
Nor I. The question is, how to improve.
Maybe we should ask the princess for advice.
You think so?
But this time, we get serious feedback. None of that unique wolf dung.
A grand idea. By all means, let us press for the full, unvarnished truth.
Yunaka, do you have a moment?
Sure.
About that sparring match just now. I feel like your attitude needs adjusting.
What do you mean?
A sparring match isn't a fight to the death. But you went right for my throat back there. I'd like it if you slowed things down a bit. Try being a bit more sporting.
What? No, sorry, but that's ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that.
Excuse me?
Mirren, I know you think it's super stylish to pause for a monologue in the middle of a fight. But if you're gonna do that, you might as well point to your kidneys and ask for a shanking. With me, the worst you get is a bump on the noggin. A real enemy would eviscerate you.
I know that. I just wanted to test out a bit of verbal repartee.
Test it for what? If it's no good in an actual engagement, then what good is it?
I get it, I do. But what's wrong with a bit of verbal jousting during sparring matches? Dropping a catchphrase during combat spices things up. A mid-battle monologue sounds cool. Just do what you need to do after I'm done talking. We're allies, after all.
No. It's a bad habit to make light of combat. I thought for sure you'd understand that, seeing as you're a knight. Guess I was mistaken. If that's all, I'll be going.
Come on, Yunaka. You're right, of course. I just wanted to have a bit of fun.
Hey! I don't do anything by halves. How come these utensils aren't weighted? Another win for Etier.
Yummy!
I'd like to feed...
Carry this...
I'll put on a show for you.
Saline has arrived.
Hey, I actually won! I am Panette. Brace yourself.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
I am Kagetsu of Elusia.
I'll be your partner.
That was fun, was it not?
Welcome. I thank you. I thank you. Do come again.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? You are a strange one. Well done. The ring shines like new.
A good cleaning is in order. What are you doing? What are you doing? It is already clean, is it not? Well done. Good as new.
Make it sparkle. I think that spot is clean. I think that spot is clean. That spot needs attention. Ah, that looks good, thanks. Can you make it shine? Careful. Thanks a lot. The ring looks great.
Cleaning the ring? Good. Wire? It's fine. Take a break. You're gonna polish there? Good work. I'll ask for your help again.
Sorry about the hassle. That was nice of you. Thank you.
I'd like the ring clean, please. What are you doing? That spot's not dirty. It's extremely clean now. Thank you.
That should help. That should help. I see. It looks brilliant.
Will this take long? Wow, you're an expert at this.
Attention to detail is paramount. How refreshing. Thank you. Lady Corrin!
I believe in you.
divine dragon, my dear. I see you slumbering here. You'll miss the whole day, I fear. I can't believe you slept through my singing. You must find it soothing. Funny, Mom flies awake after one verse. Ciao! It's so pretty out. I know. You and me should kick back and relax.
Yes?
I'm your knight to command.
I'm ready.
Power blooms in me.
Let's go! Was that too much?
Ready and able.
Watch this!
A good wind.
Tis I!
That is that.
I'll dish it out.
Show me the way.
ready for dessert.
I am full of vigor.
My resolve is unchanged.
Now this outfit needs a wash. A thousand curses upon our enemy.
Hard to stomach.
You didn't give it your all.
That's how a lady does it.
Give me an order.
I'm sorry.
I'm in your debt.
Exquisite work.
A good wind.
Should I have held back?
Retribution is due. That is that.
I won, my princess.
1,000 curses upon our enemy. I beg your pardon.
I had no choice but to win.
Another kill for me.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Well, that should do nicely.
Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, hello. Just taking care of some weapon maintenance.
That's quite an interesting scimitar you've got there.
I bought it at a curio shop. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Understatement of the century! That weapon's a masterpiece, a work of art! Look at the curve! So smooth, so steady! That's traditional Solmic craftsmanship! Look at the edge! Only Solmic blades combine rich, majestic history with deadly killing power!
Huh. Guess I didn't realize. You know, you got pretty excited there all of a sudden. If you like it that much, maybe I'll give it to you. I'm not even using it, really.
Are you serious? What an incredible gift! I'll happily take it off your hands. Give it here!
Huh now, there's just one thing. I'll give it to you if you agree to let me do a bit of monologuing when we...
What? Come on! What's that got to do with anything? No matter how badly I want the scimitar, it's not worth letting you monologue in combat.
Too bad. I guess I will be using this majestic killing blade after all.
Fine. Forget it then.
Oh. 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 Oh, what?
Clan, you're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yes, I'm feeling much better now that I've gotten some rest.
Good. Please, try not to overwork yourself going forward, all right?
Listen, it's like I said. We stewards waited 1,000 years for you to wake up, and you're as amazing as I imagined. No, even more so, but I failed you. I'm supposed to make your life easier. Instead, I made you worry about me. I'm really sorry.
Sorry? You're doing a great job, Clan. It's really heartening to see how hard you work.
It is?
Yes. And not just that. I know you've always been there to support me. Even since before I woke up, I find it quite touching how deeply you care for me.
Yes, well, of course I...
Clan?
I'm just really happy. The Divine Dragon thinks I did a good job. I'm going to keep on doing whatever I can to help you out.
I appreciate that. But please...
I know. I'll make sure not to push myself too hard.
I'm glad to hear it.
Remarkable. 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 Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Jade. Nice weather today.
Yes, Divine One. It is.
Did you see that sunset yesterday?
Yes, it was. Divine One, we've been running into each other a lot lately, haven't we?
I suppose we have. I'm not bothering you, am I?
I think I know what's going on. You want to be nearby in case those bandits try to attack me again. Is that right?
I guess I didn't hide it very well.
I appreciate your concern, but I can handle them myself. You don't have to watch over me. I'm sure you have better things to do.
Well, I do have some free time that I could be enjoying right now. You wouldn't mind if I just relaxed around here for a while, would you? I know how strong you are, Jade. I'm not doing this because I think you can't handle it. I'm here because I want to help.
As you wish, Divine One.
I'll prepare the offering. Just one moment. Failing is not an option. I'll just add a bit of this and that and... Aha! I present this dish to you.
Yummy! The flavor... Yunaka, I cannot help but wonder about your past. I understand wanting to preserve some secrecy, but please, tell me a little about it, won't you?
Okay. My parents abandoned me when I was small. After that, growing up was anything but easy. I don't like thinking about it, and I like talking about it even less.
I am so sorry. I know well the pain of being neglected by one's parents.
You too? Really?
Alas, yes. My father was a hopeless drunk. My mother was always out partying. Who knew that we hailed from such similar backgrounds?
I wouldn't have guessed, but it's reassuring in a way. Maybe I feel a little less alone. Bandits, incoming on our position. I count 9, no, 10.
Thought they could get the jump on us, eh? We'll show them. Listen up, pinheads! If I was you, I'd think twice about mess one more step, and we'll turn your intestines into outtestines! Got it?
We're not here to kill anyone, but if you're here to be killed, well, my hands are tied. I'll put on a show for you.
A training session with you should be interesting.
You're dead.
What the heck?
No!
More experienced warriors won out.
Hey! I actually won!
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
That was fun, was it not?
I am the chef, Bunet. Please, go easy.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed.
Forgive me for making you wait. I mean no disrespect to our close bond of friendship.
Close bond? We've sparred one time.
There is no greater bond than that of shared experience in battle.
Is that how it works where you're from?
Of course. It is only natural. Is it different where you are from?
Somewhat.
Then how do you express bonds of friendship in your lands? Would you like to quiz me?
Quiz you? On what subject?
No. Quiz. When two people come.
A quiz when... Oh! Do you...
Yes.
I'm afraid not. Kissing is for bonds of romantic love, not friendship.
Is that so? Cultures of other countries are so foreign to... Well, enough jokes. Let us begin our sparring.
You were joking?
Certainly. Everyone knows...
Don't toy with me.
If you are angry, show it as we fight.
All right, then. If you want the full Boucheron, then that's what I'll give you.
Aha! There is your war face. Now, come at me!
Waking up the Divine Dragon gives me a chance for a checkup. Divine One? Not waking up quickly. Must be really tired. I'll make some tea to help with recovery from fatigue. Oh, you're awake, Divine One. You've been working hard lately. I'll make you some delicious tea. It's a specialty from my hometown. So just relax while I brew it.
I have returned.
Hey, Zephia. How'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
Very.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us, right? Finally, yes.
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable effect. Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I cast on her. Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to have some good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces. No luck stopping them. Sounds like they're sailing to Elusia as we speak.
Huh. Moving faster than I expected.
Yeah. Only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Oh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mavir, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Very well.
What? Why? I'd be fine on my own.
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Well, okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephyr, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mavir.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
Mavir. He's way too attached to that other Vale.
Truly. But it doesn't matter at the moment. And won't as long as he stays in his place. The Four Hounds are my family. I will always love Mavir. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears examination.
Here we are. Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in. What's wrong?
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
Divine One, wait, that's...
One of the corrupted.
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town, which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No. We move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility to help them. That's what we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late. There aren't any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognized the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
We meet.
But yeah, what? You guessed right. Wait, how's this for? I figured. And don't worry.
Tell me one. Vale.
Lady Vale.
Shush, Freed. Tell you what.
We'd hoped with.
Mavir, take.
Zephyr permitted us to use emblem rings?
Nah, I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
You did what? Marnie, when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites. Besides, if I capture even one more ring, imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero!
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on! If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you!
Divine One! Why'd the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested. Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way.
I can fight. All right. No mistakes.
Pathetic!
Let's do this!
Show me the way.
Yes? Where are we headed?
I'll do it.
I'll dish it out.
Verily.
Whatever you need.
What's our move?
Emblem, engage!
Yes!
Let's be off. You're too kind.
I will protect you.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Here! Don't make me angry.
Should I have held back?
The weak die. Well, if it isn't the Divine Dragon.
I know you. You're that knight I met at Brodia Castle, right?
Saphir of the Royal Guard, at your service. Prince Diamond sent word that your ship was headed to Elusia. With the situation at the castle under control, I thought I'd come give you a hand.
I'm glad you decided to join us.
When Prince Diamond wrote us about the king's death, I felt like I had no choice. It's my duty to protect the kingdom His Majesty left behind. Diamond will rule that kingdom, so my life belongs to him. And to you. Use it well.
I won't forget you.
What'd you think?
Made quick work of that. My pleasure.
Please, don't worry.
Was that too much?
Let's hear it.
I must retreat, or
Is it my turn? Whew.
Nailed it!
So unpleasant.
You didn't give it your all.
Good workout.
I beg your pardon.
Emblem, engage!
Let us waste no time. I must return.
I've got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick.
Thank you for the dance.
Where you lead, I follow.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
Not too good.
I'll help.
My hero.
I'll show you we mean business. Emblem Roy!
I hear you.
This is it.
Loathsome.
Mean!
I've got this.
Me first!
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. Oh no! This is bad! Bad, bad!
I'll help.
Were you raised by wolves?
Forgive me, Emblem. I know this imposes a burden upon you.
Emblem? Allow me!
You're ornery.
I'll help.
Me too! You shone like a jewel. Here!
Still kicking.
You're ornery.
Damn. I wanted to help, but I'm just getting in the...
You're done for.
Alas. I failed. But at least now,
Rings? They took the rings?
Marnie, we must retreat, now.
I can't go back. I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron. Or worse, Zephyr.
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me.
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new... The true lady. The others think this is a happy outcome.
You really do...
I have said too much.
You can't just...
Is it a good idea to just let...
We took back the rings. I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her...
Emblem Micaiah, Emblem Roy. Glad to finally have you back with us.
I never lost faith that we would return to you. Thank you. On the Shadowy Moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia. When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Sohm, Brodia, Firene. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
Right.
Totally.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey!
Right.
Indeed.
Hey there.
Thank you for sparring with me, Saphir.
No problem. Always a pleasure to find an opponent who can help me work up a sweat.
Glad to hear it, since I barely kept up. I see now why Brodia holds you in such high regard.
Don't be too modest. You're good, and you've got lots of room to grow. Strength, skill, speed. You're full of potential. Keep training. You'll see.
Maybe, but what I really envy is your intensity. The way you press the attack. It's relentless. Do you think I've got the potential to be as ferocious a fighter as you are?
That's...
Saphir?
So listen. You'd be better off not modeling your fighting style too much after mine. Ferocity doesn't suit you. You're too kind a person for it. Just be yourself and hang on tight to that kindness.
Oh, I understand, Saphir. Thank you.
Hello, Gold Mary. I made lunch. Hope you brought an appetite.
These look delicious. What are they?
They're yam dumplings, made with yams from my village. Go on, eat up.
I've never heard of them before. I hope they taste as good as they look. My goodness. Oh, they're wonderful. I didn't expect them to be so intensely sweet.
That's all from the yams. I didn't use sugar.
I hope you don't mind if I help myself to the rest.
By all means. I'm sure my parents would be glad you're enjoying their yams so much.
Are they farmers?
Mm-hmm. The land isn't fertile, though, so they're pretty poor. And bears are always roaming around, so we'd have to hunt them down and eat them.
That explains how you came to know so much about handling that bear situation.
I learned a lot from dealing with those bears. Above all, I learned how to fight. Then I entered Brodia's fighting tourney, my ticket out of poverty. By winning the tourney, I earned a spot as Prince Alchrist's retainer. So, you might say I have bears to thank for my success. No one in the tourney held a candle to them, after all.
They do set a high bar.
And now, you might say I have those bears to thank for my friendship with you.
You're right, and I'm very glad for that. I don't often let my guard down around people, but I feel like I can be myself around you. If it's all right, I'd like it if we could spend time together more often.
I'd love that.
Great. You and I can chat about all the aspects of village life the big city folks can't understand.
Sounds like a plan. It's nice to have a friend from the country, even if it's a different country's country. Micaiah.
Of course.
Roy! To victory!
Pardon me.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah!
I may not look it, but I'm an excellent cook. Just like prepping the alpaca's meals back home. This should be tasty, even for non-alpacas.
The flavor is invigorating. I approve.
Yummy!
Indeed. Incredible. In a brawl, the most crucial blow is the first. Victory oft rests on attacking before your foe. Thus, you must be agile. Agile enough to strike with a raptor's swiftness.
Be agile. Got it.
That way, even if your enemies do attack first, you will be able to evade their fists.
Makes sense.
Is something the matter, Divine One?
I'm just surprised that a noble woman like you knows so much about brawling.
I suppose there is no need to obscure the truth. The woman standing before you is not a noble. Why, in time past, she was quite wild indeed.
Really?
Yes, my parents were awful, gallivanting about with nary a thought for their children, so I fled. Before the princess appointed me, I lived a roaming, solitary life. It was then that I learned how to fist fight.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to endure all of that.
I'm sorry. If not for running away from that wretched home, I would hardly be who I am.
I see. Well, would you like to tell me more about your past? I think it might help me to hear about your life before you met Princess Tamara.
Why, of course. If my stories of woe can help you, I would be all too happy to share them. Indeed. Incredible! Incredible! Thank you. Thank you. Damn. I guess it won't be so easy to find them after all.
Panette? You're up late.
Good evening, Divine One.
What's that letter you're reading?
I employed a Solmic investigator to find my parents. This is her report. Alas, it seems the search has come up empty.
Huh. I thought you said your parents were horrible people.
Yes, well, our conversation made me realize I have some feelings in need of resolution. I thought perhaps now, with the benefits of time, I could speak to them with a cooler head, thus my desire to track them down. Assuming they are still alive, of course.
I'm impressed. It's brave of you to try facing them after all these years. Peanut, how about I help you find your parents?
Oh, no. I would not dream of such an imposition.
It's the least I can do to repay you for your training. Besides, we've seen our share of dangerous battles together. You, me, the others, we have a connection. We help each other. Let me help you, please.
Very well, then. I will gratefully accept your aid. Truth be told, even if we do not find my parents, I have already found my family. What more do I truly need?
Hello.
Quite.
Uh-huh.
Welcome. Be well.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
It's me, Boucheron!
Thank you. I had a lovely time.
I look forward to sampling your skills.
Saline has arrived.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed.
Will you go out with me?
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
That was fun, was it not?
believe I lost track of time digging up Rhodian yams. It wasn't even the yams. It was all that edible wild grass. I just couldn't stop picking the stuff. Sorry, Divine One. I'm a little late. Huh? This grass? It's for crafting.
Fire Emblem, engage!